Hi, this is Ken Griffey Jr. Let's play
Super Beer League
baseball.
Tie this game. A ball in the gap can win it. And oh my god, Anki! He hits this one deep to left field, and that is gone into the bullpen! It is a walk-off grand slam! And he's gonna hit this one deep to right field, doesn't have enough. Takes a strike. And she's going to hit this one very high to left field. At the wall is Herschel. What is straight back from the other rookie, Kramer. And he is going to hit this one. Holy wow. And for some reason, Case is still in the game at 81 pitches. And he gets hit in the face of the Colonels. I should not be laughing. The Colonels said, fine, you don't want to leave, we'll make you leave. So a 2-2 count. And she's going to loft this one to left field. Short porch out there. It's going to hit the wall. And Herschel, what? Look at that. Herschel caught. So here's Ciro Dill, who comes in. And Dennis is going to hit this to left field. De Guzman fake the runner out. Look at this. Wow. What an 1,000 IQ play by De Guzman at the plate. And wow.
Whoa,
What
Sanchez.
a play by...
Designated hitter, number 15.
No, that's inside. Come on. That's outside. No.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 3.
Ball inside. Come on. Deep run. Low. Foul ball. Come on. Foul.
Batter, the center fielder, number 43. Now batting, the first baseman, number 28.
Strike. No, that's high. Ball outside.
Foul
ball. D-Ride. Come on. Ball, that's up. Nope, that's high. That's outside.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 11.
Ten.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 10. Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
Steve Rye. That's low. Strike. Ball high. Ball four.
Now batting, the catcher, number 2.
Steve Rye. Steve Rye. That's down. Ha!
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 15.
No, high. That's inside. No, that's low. Steve Rye.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 3.
Ball, that's inside. Steve Rye. Steve Rye.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 43.
Nope, that's high. Take your base.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 20. Now pitching, number 3.
Ball, that's low. Ball, that's low. Foul ball. Out.
Now batting,
Play ball.
the shortstop, number 29.
Nope, high. Steve Rye. Strike. Foul ball. Nope, inside. Foul ball. He's out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 7.
Steve Rye. Nope, inside. That's up. Nope.
Now batting, the number 38.
No, inside.
Now back, the designated hitter, number 17.
Ball, high. Strike. Ball. He's out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 16.
You're out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 14.
You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 11.
That's low. Outside. Strike. Ball. Strike. Three.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 10.
D-Rod. That's down. Out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 9.
He's out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 57.
That's high. Ball, that's inside.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 2.
Ball outside. That's low. Foul ball. Strike. Foul ball. Out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5.
D-Rod. Foul. Ha.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
You're out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 2.
D-Rod. Foul ball. Low. He's out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 15.
Ball, that's low. Foul ball. No, that's low. You're out.
shortstop, number 29.
He's in.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 7.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Ball, that's outside. Ball outside.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 38.
Nope, inside. Hey. That's low. Ball, that's low. Take your base.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 17.
Nope, that's inside.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 16.
D-Rod! No, that's high.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 9.
That's down. D-Rod! Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 3.
D-Rod! That's inside. D-Rod! Ball, that's low. Three, you're out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 43.
D-Rod! No. Foul ball. Three, you're out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 28.
Low. Ball. You're out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 57.
Strike. Foul ball. Ball inside. Strike 3, you're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 2.
Strike. No, that's low. Ball high. Foul. Foul ball. Foul ball. Take your base.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5.
Nope. High. Foul ball. Strike. Ball outside. Foul ball. Foul.
Now batting the shortstop, number 29.
Nope, that's high. D-Rod! Foul ball. Foul ball. That's ball 4.
Now batting the first baseman, number 7.
That's low. Ball, that's low.
Now batting the right field. Now pitching, number 45.
That's up. Ball outside. No, that's high. Ball 4.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 17.
Foul ball. D-Rod! Ha!
Now batting the left fielder, number 14. Now pitching, number 60.
D-Rod! Ha! Strike! That's outside. He's out.
Now batting the third baseman, number 11.
D-Rod! Nope, inside. He's out.
Now batting the right fielder, number 10.
That's outside.
Now batting the shortstop, number 27.
D-Rod! No, inside. Foul ball. Strike 3.
Now batting the left fielder, number 16.
D-Rod! Nope, that's high. Foul. Strike 3, you're out.
Now batting the center fielder, number 9.
That's low. D-Rod! That's down. We're out.
Now batting the second baseman, number 57.
The run. Come on. Come on. Ha!
Now batting, the catcher, number 2.
No, inside. 3, you're out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 15.
Ball. The run. Ball, that's inside.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 3.
The run. No, that's low. Ball, high. Take your base.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 43. Now batting, the first baseman, number 28.
Ball, high.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 14.
Ball, that's low. The run. The run. Come on. You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 11. Now pitching, number 47.
Come on. Ball inside. Come on. Ball, that's up. Foul ball. Come on. 3.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 2.
Out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5.
Foul ball. Come on. 3, you're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 29.
Come on. Come on. 3, you're out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 10.
Foul ball. That's inside. Strike. that's low. He's out.
Now batting the shortstop, number 27.
D-Rod! Ball. Ball outside.
Now batting the catcher, number 2.
Outside. Ball, that's low. Ball. Out.
Now batting the first baseman. Now in the game, number 41. Now batting the right fielder, number 38.
Go inside. Nope, that's inside. Steve, rah! He's out. Out.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 17.
You're out.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 15.
Low. Steve, rah!
Now batting the second baseman, number 3.
Steve, rah! That's high. Steve, rah! Nope, high. Out.
Now batting the center fielder, number 43.
Nope, inside. That's low. That's down. D-Rah! D-Rah! Strike! He's out.
Now batting the first baseman, number 28.
Nope, inside. Tay!
Now batting the left fielder, number 14.
Ball, that's outside. Ball. Ball, that's low. Foul ball.
Now batting the third baseman, number 11. Now pitching, number 23. Now batting the right fielder, number 10.
D-Rah! That's outside. Foul. that's inside. Foul ball. He's out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 16.
D-Rod. No, that's high.
Now batting, the center fielder. Now pitching, number 72.
D-Rod. No, high. No, inside. Strike. Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 57.
You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 2.
Ball high. D-Rod. Strike. Foul ball. Foul ball. Ball outside. Strike 3.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
Strike. Foul ball. Foul. Nope, high. That's up. That's outside. Foul ball. Foul ball. Hey, hey.
Now batting, the catcher, number 41.
Nope, inside. Hey. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 15.
Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul. Strike 3, you're out.
Now batting, the catcher, now in the game, number 26.
Ball, that's inside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 29.
Ball inside. That's low. Ball, that's low. D-Rod.
number 7.
Foul ball. Ball, outside. Outside. Go. He's out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 38.
You're out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 17.
Shoot. No, that's high. He's out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10.
Hey. Hey. Ball four. Take your base.
Now batting, the catcher, number 98.
Hey. Hey. Let it up. Up. You're out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 1.
Inside. Low. Safe. Ball outside. Take your base.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 17.
Here I. Hey. Hi. Here's a. Hey.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 3.
Hey. Hey. Here I. Right.
Now batting,
Play ball.
the left fielder, number 21.
Here. Ball.
Now batting, the catcher, number 69.
Here. Inside. Ball outside. Outside. Here. Here.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 00.
Ball low. Piggy me.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 15.
Inside. Save.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 4.
Hey. Hey. No. Yeah.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 24. Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
Follow. Here I go.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 85.
Here. Outside.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29.
Oh. Here.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5.
Here I go.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 13.
Here I Nomads.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 6.
Inside. Hey. Antelope.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
Here I Hey. Ball.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 21.
Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10. batting, the catcher, number 98.
Hey, right. You're out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 1.
Here I right.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 17. Now batting, the center fielder, number 3.
Here right. In I.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 24.
Here right.
Now batting, the catcher, number 69.
Here right. Follow. Yeah.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 00.
No. Follow. Follow. Color.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 15.
Battle. Oh. No, Buffalo. Take a base.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 4.
Inside. Ball outside. Here.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9. Now batting, the right fielder, number 85.
Here. Right. Right. Here. Right. No. You're out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29.
Low. Here. Ball out. Here, right. Out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5.
Here, right. Onside. Inside.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 13.
Take it big.
Now batting, the designated hitter. Now pitching, number 93.
Ball. Ball out. Here. Here. Come on. Oh. Thank you, mate.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
Here.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 21. Now batting, the catcher, number 69.
Hey! Bullet! Outside! Follow! Follow!
Now batting, the first baseman, number 00.
Ball outside! Inside! Ball high!
Now batting, the right fielder, number 15.
Here! Go high! Up! Yeah!
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10.
Hey! Whoa! Come on! That's all. Out!
Now batting, the catcher, number 98.
Here! Here! All low. Yeah!
Now batting, the first baseman, number 1. number 17.
Here. Nomads. You're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 4.
Here. Follow time. Easy.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5. Now batting, the center fielder. Now pitching, number 94.
Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 6.
No. In. Hey. Hi. Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
Out. Out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 3.
Hey. Here.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 20. Now pitching, number 18.
Follow time. Outside. Here. Here. Follow. You're out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
Here. Follow. Out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 85.
On time. Out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 21.
Follow.
the catcher, number 69.
Here. Here. Ball time. Nope. Huh, wait. Yeah.
Now back, the first baseman, number 00.
No. Here. Let it up. Ball time. Here. Here.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 15. Now back, the shortstop, number 4.
Here.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5.
Here. Low. Throw.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29.
Here. Here. Ball outside. Ball. Inside. Yeah. Roll.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10.
Here.
Now batting, the catcher, number 98. Now pitching, number 65. Now batting, the center fielder, number 13.
Hey! Outside. Nope.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 6.
Ball high. Ball low. Here, right? That's low. Take a base.
Now batting, the second baseman, now pitching, number 97. shortstop, number 17.
Here, come on. Ball low. Inside.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 3. Now batting, the third baseman, number. Now pitching, number 44.
Onside. Here, Nomads. Go. You're safe.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9. Now batting, number 12. Now batting, the right fielder, number 85. Now batting, number 96.
No. Ball up. Here, ball. Oh, take it, mate.
Now batting, the designated hitter, now batting, number 4.
Here. You're safe.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10.
Go.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 21.
Come on. Oh.
Now batting, the catcher, number 69. Now batting, the first baseman, number 00.
Inside. Throw.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 15.
Here. Here. Low. Outside. Out.
The catcher, number 98. Now batting, the first baseman, number 1.
Let it up. Up.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 17.
Hey. That's all. Follow. Yeah.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 46.
Oh. Follow time. Hey, right. Here I.
Alrighty, folks, I apologize for this first couple of games. I have been a very busy man today, and I definitely lost track of time, so I had to finish up everything that I was doing, including dinner. But now that I am back, we have a great matchup. In this one, we have the Swamp Monsters versus the Sewer Gators. Swamp Monsters are 6-4. The Gators are 5-5. And both these teams, it is the Battle of the Swamp. I believe that's what we called it last season. Brian Canto is your pitcher today for the Gators. He is now facing Valeria Grace, the second baseman, batting third. And it's a 3-1 count here. The pitch is lofted into right field. That's going to get down for a base hit, make it 2 consecutive for the Monsters.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 16.
And up the bat now is Vern Price, batting fourth. Scrap at the Swamp, yeah, something like that. 1-2 count. The pitch is hit, but barely foul. Canto comes in with a 6.75 ERA, a 1.78 WHIP, and 14 strikeouts. I believe this is his 4th game pitching, and that's going to be a strikeout there, make it 15 now. Here is Ophelia Mack, the right fielder, batting 5th, lefty on lefty, and she's going to ground this one over to first. Let's see some PFP. In fact, it's an out. So, good thing for the Gators. They practice some PFP. 2 hits, though, in that inning. Now we'll see the Gators if they can get anything here in the bottom of the first. Due up is Willie Mays Hayes, the center fielder. They'll be taking on Royce Crush, who has an ERA of 2.79, a 1.66 WHIP, and 11 strikeouts. Quickly 0-2. Brings it back to 2-2, and now full count, so work the count back in favor, and then hits this one deep to center. This ball is traveling. Does it have enough to get over? It does, over the batter's eye. A leadoff home run for the Gators. 442 feet for the leadoff man, his first of the season. And that, folks, is why Willie Mays Hayes is the great. Griffin Caldwell, batting second, playing third. It's going to take a strike, so it's a 2-1 count here. Make it ball 3, looking for his pitch to drive. And he gets a pitch outside and pulls it. It's going to be a line drive right to the first baseman Hornblower. And that's going to bring up the dangerous catcher, Brick Tamlin. Not doing so hot this season, 235 after hitting over 350 last season. And he will start things off here with a single. Well, his day off with a single, I should say.
Now back, the first baseman, number
That's going to bring
13.
up the hard-hitting first baseman, Pedro Serrano, who only has 1 RBI due to his solo shot a few games back. And out of the 4 spot, that's not what you like to see. 2-0 count, and it takes a strike down the middle. Maybe that's why his batting average is so low. Doesn't want to swing. Hits this one, but foul. Full count. Payoff pitch is swung on, hit hard to shortstop. That should be 2. 6, 4, 3. Double play. The Gators strike first here with the solo shot. But it's only the second inning. The Monsters usually don't score anything in the first couple, and then they bring everything out in the later innings. Here is... not exactly sure. That is going to be an out, though. That's I do know.
Designated hitter, number 28.
Here's Josiah Svertecki, DH. 2-0. Kanto is not finding the strike zone here. Make it 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 33.
Here's Armhorn, the catcher. I'm sorry, the catcher, the shortstop. And it looks like they have a double play here. And in fact, Serrano's running them down. Back to Turner. Should get him. And there it is, a double play. Step on the bag, throw him over. There it is.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Asiro Tanaka,
16.
the right fielder.
Ball outside.
Now batting, the shortstop.
He's going to pop that one up. So now it is Az Killington, the shortstop. Killington puts a charge into this one deep to left field. Forget about it. Ooh. That's a few rows up, as I hate those looks of those stands. Doesn't matter, though. That is a 414-foot shot, his first of the season, and first RBI as well for the youngster. And that will bring up Albert Phelps, the left fielder. Batting .219 with a homer and 5 RBIs. Gators have a 2-0 lead. This ball is dribbled back to the pitcher, Crush, who throws him out.
Now back, the second baseman, D.P. Turner.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. The Rays walk it off. The Rays walk it off. Whew. Whew. Sorry, I just watched the walk-off by Brandon Lowe. That was fantastic to watch. 2-2 count with 2 outs. And DP is going to take this one on the outside ball, so full count. She gets another pitch, and that's going to be fouled off. Another payoff pitch by Crush. Fouled back one more time. Another payoff pitch. And okay, again, another payoff pitch. And, well, that's what you get. Curveball right down the middle. Didn't want to swing. That's okay. 2-0 going into the top of the third. The Monsters, 9-1-2 due up. Here is Top Butter. Two the count. Now it's a 3-0. Kanto, again, struggling to find the zone at all today. Butterman hits this one deep to right field at the track. Tanaka takes a step in and catches it. Out number 1.
The left fielder, number 46.
Batter up. Ball outside.
This ball is hit up the middle. That will be a 1-out single.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 30.
And then another ball hit up the middle. So back-to-back pitches, back-to-back hits.
Now batting, the
And now we have
second baseman,
Valeria Grace.
Number 21.
Ball high.
3-1 count, and it looks like Kanto is going to have a very hard time finding the zone throughout the day, because, yeah. Here is ground ball over to Killington. Should be 2 DP, double play for the Gators. As they lead by 2, bottom 3, 9-1-2 due up for them.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 58.
Here, right?
Here's Landry.
Here, right?
Landry takes a hack, but fouls it away. 0-2. Hits this one hard, and oof. I believe that is Grace out there. Yes, Valeria Grace just saved extra base hit by jumping and tucking it with her glove.
Fielder, number 00.
So now we're top of the order. Willie Mays Hayes, who already has 1 home run, and does it have 2? Indeed he does. A second of the game, his second of the season. And boy, oh boy, what a game for him so far already. 3 RBIs of the 4 runs, and he is 2 for 2. Now it's Griffin Caldwell,
27.
the third baseman.
Here, right? Right.
Caldwell gets fooled on that pitch. 1-2. He takes 1 high. Crush is not doing terrible. It's only a couple hits that he's given up, and now it's Caldwell into the gap. That's going to be 2 for sure. And Butterman plays it perfectly off the wall and makes it a lot closer than it should have been. That was a fantastic play there by the center fielder. Now it's Brick Tamlin, the catcher. 1 for 1 today, with a single to the right side.
No. Outside.
2-2. Runner on second. Still no outs in this inning. Tamlin fouls this one off. And this ball is fisted all the way to left field, and Tambor is going to make a sliding trap. And that will be an RBI as the run scores on the single. So almost a fantastic play by Tambor out and left, but the muscle by Tamlin pushes that out when he got jammed. Now we have Pedro Serrano, who's down on strikes his first at-bat. Still no outs here in the bottom of the third. 5-0 your score. Gators are leading. And that was a hanger, but he didn't put it on. Didn't put a shirt on it. So let's see. Full count. The payoff pitch by Crush is fouled back. Another one. And that time he walks instead of looking at strike 3. So here is Tanaka with 2 on. Still nobody out.
Number 16.
Looking to get that average up a little bit, I'm sure. 0-2, and he fouls this one back. And then looks at a high strike. I thought that would be a little too high.
The shortstop.
But either way, it's called strike 3 for the first out. Now we have 2 on here for Az Killington, who homered. And does he homer again? Dead center? Wow. Killington following suit with Willie Mays Hayes, a center field bomb, 457, his second of the year and of the game, including 3 more RBIs. He now has 4 of the 8, and that is crushing, no pun intended. So Royce Crush, who started the game with a 2.75 ERA, is now at an 8.25 ERA, and he is now at 69. Giggity up the middle, right between the legs. Giggity one more time, perfectly placed for Phelps.
Now batting,
And now DP, the shortstop, will get the bat. Crush comes out of the game, and it looks like it's going to be another bullpen game for the Monsters. Unfortunate for them. Hartman will come in with a 3.55 ERA and a 103 WHIP on 13 strikeouts. I believe this is his 7th game pitching out of 11. And DP is going to hit this ball hard, but right at Tamber.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 58.
Here's Otis Landry. 2-1. Hartman gets a curveball in there. And down he goes on strikes, but they put up a 6 spot here in the 3rd. And as I stated previously, the Monsters haven't gotten anything going yet. But wait till about the 6th inning. That's usually when they start putting up some runs. And of course, with the Gators bullpen, they like to give up a lot of runs in the last 3 innings. So it's a perfect match for the Monsters, as those last 3 innings will be something to look forward to here. 3-2 the count. Payoff pitch is inside for a ball. That's going to be a leadoff walk for, I think that was Price. Now it is Mack with a runner on first. Canto is at 50 pitches. And this ball gets away from the catcher, and the cameraman is freaking out, not knowing what is going on. Now it's 1-1, 1-2. And he gets her swinging. Out number 1. Here's Bochy, the Monsters all-star catcher. This ball gets away from Tamlin, so, but the runner doesn't advance this time. This ball is hit deep to right field, and you can forget about it. Home run for the Monsters. It is Bochy with a 2-run shot, putting them on the board. 378 feet on a short porch. That's her 2nd of the season and 7th RBI on the season. And that will put them within 6 now. Canto has a 6.59 ERA after that. Ratecki, the DH, on an 0-1 count, is going to hit this. And I'm not sure there was a need for a dive there, but DP likes to make things interesting. She dives and takes the ball to the chest. Game with 3 home runs, featured by 1 player. Hartman is probably going to go 3 innings or so, just depends on the pitch count. 1-2 to Hayes. Fouls this one off. And he goes down swinging, so he doesn't get anything off of Hartman. Here is Caldwell.
Number 27.
2-1, and Caldwell will hit this up the middle for a 1-out single. So the Gators, again, looking to answer back those 2 runs. Here's Tamlin, who's 2 for 2 with his 2 singles and an RBI. Runner on first, 1 out. Tamlin hits this to short, should be 2, 6-4-3, double played, and the Gators do not score this inning, so the Monsters will win that one. Top 5, 9-1-2 due up, starting with Tom Butterman, the center fielder.
Number 11.
It's going to be a walk for Butterman.
number
So again,
36.
Kanto not finding the zone. Here is Tamra, the leadoff woman.
Ball outside.
Takes a hack, but misses on that curveball. Now it's a ground ball over to first, Serrano to Killington, and back to first. Kanto with that PFP gets it. That was a fantastic play by all involved. Now, Clayton Hornblower with 2 outs. Kanto doesn't really have to find the zone anymore, but, I mean, obviously you don't want to walk people. And, oh my. The 69th pitch was up at his head. Ball's in the face, but he still swung anyway. And now, ground ball over to Killington, out number 3, so the Monsters go down 1-2-3. A little unconventional, but it still gets there. Bottom 5, Gators have 4, 5, 6 due up. Starting off with the hard-hitting first baseman, Serrano. 0 for 1 with a walk and a strikeout.
Hey, inside. Inside.
2-2, and Serrano hits this one hard, deep. It is foul. Whew. Just a few feet from being another home run. And Serrano's going to hit this one, but dribbles foul. Full count, payoff pitch is up high, and he grabs his second walk of the evening. And that'll lead things off. So now Tanaka, 0 for 2, will get to bat with a man on first. Hartman is now at 31 pitches. He is getting up there. And Tanaka's lacing one this down the right field line. It's going to be a fair ball all the way to the wall. He'll definitely grab 2, even with the strong arm out there. And with Serrano's speed, he's only going to stay at 3. So Killington, who's 2 for 2 with 2 home runs. Oh my, I didn't even realize that. Possibility of 2 players having 3 home runs this game. Has 2 ducks on the pond. Infield is in, nobody out. All you're trying to do is just hit the ball in the outfield, whether it be on the ground or in the air. 3-1, looking for his pitch. Let's see. He's going to take a walk, and that will load the bases for the young man, Elbert Phelps. He's got some pop. He's got some speed. Let's see what happens here. No outs. Nowhere to put him. Hartman throws it in the dirt for ball 1. Gets it in there for strike 1, so now it's a 1-1 count. Pitch in there, strike 2. Nice slide piece. Now he's getting up there in pitches here. 41. This is probably his last batter, maybe one more. I don't know. Phelps is going to hit this one to the right side, and Mack will catch it. They're not going to test her arm, as Serrano has very limited speed, so that's a good thing for the Monsters. Out comes Hartman, in comes the other all-star reliever, Tanner. And DP's going to bat from the right side now. Still bases loaded with 1 out. Ground ball can get them out of this. And there it is, ground ball. Hornblower to second. Back to first for PFP, and they get out of it. And bases loaded, no outs, jam. And the Monsters' relief does its job and gets out of it. No runs. Now Valeria Grace, who has the 2-run shot, up to bat against Kanto. Two, and the pitch swung on and destroyed. Will it get over the wall? It will, barely. And look at that, folks. We have 3 players in this game right now with 2 home runs each. It is turning into a home run derby here. Here's Vern Price, 0 for 1 with a walk. This ball's grounded over to Turner, out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 77.
And this ball is in the dirt.
Now batting,
That's going to be out. So now it's Bochy, who also has a home run. So we have, what, 6, 7? 7 home runs this game. And Bochy, uh-oh. Oh, off the top of the wall. Oh, my goodness. That was literally inches away. Inches away from 4 players having 2 home runs in this game. Inches. Wow. Riteki now, after the long single by Bochy. Oh, it was Bochy that hit the first one. Oh, I thought it was Grace that did it. Oh, that is my apologies. So never mind, we only have 2 players. I thought it was 3. That is my mistake. Here's Tanner to face Landry, who is going to softly hit this one up the middle as a leadoff single. Although that would be really cool if, I'd give it to her right there. I'll take that solo shot so we can have 3 players with 2 home runs. That's pretty dope. All in the same game. Well, here is Willie Mays Hayes trying for his 3rd against Tanner. 100 miles an hour on the corner. You ain't hitting that. Hayes hits this one on the right side. Grace is going to catch it. If they get him, they will. Nice play over there on second. Anywhere else that ball was hit, that is a single or an infield single because of his speed. But instead, he just moves the runner over. So either way, it's a good play. Here's Caldwell. Two and 1. Make it 3 and 1. Caldwell's looking for his pitch. Tanner has a 75 ERA, and the Gators are looking to exploit that. Well, not exploit it, but destroy that here with Tamlin up to bat now. 0.75 ERA, 0.75 whip, and let's see if they want to test Mac's arm. They're not. That is Landry at 30 has absolutely no speed. Cement shoes for cleats. Now we have bases loaded yet again. And here comes Serrano. Perfect time for a home run here from the big man. Put this game out of reach. And he was definitely trying there. You can see it in his eyes. 1-2, the pitch. Up high. 101. And there it is, folks. Is this gone? Yes, it is. A grand slam. I called it, unfortunately, for the Monsters. 377 feet. His 2nd home run and 5th RBI. And woo, that makes you feel good. Tanaka up to bat. 12-3 is your score here. This was game of the night. And it just seems that the Monsters did not want to show up. Maybe it was a little jet lag going from coast to coast. I'm not sure what it is. But either way, 2-2 count here by Tanner. And Tanner's ERA just jumped up by a total of 3. Went from 0.75 to 3.75. And now it's another walk by her. Here's Killington, who's 2 for 2 with 2 homers. And her whip went from 0.75 to 1 as well. So that is unfortunate. Killington here looking for his 3rd home run, I'm sure. We're just making this a home run derby today. And will he get it? This ball is hit deep to center field. It has a chance. It is gone! Another home run for Killington. His 3rd. He is killing this monster pitching. 3rd of the season, 3rd of the day. 5 RBIs, 6 total on the season. And this man, myth the legend, all my As fans, and it is a 14-3 game. Now it's Albert Phelps' turn, and Albert Phelps turns this one around. Deep to center. Will it be enough? It is! Back to back for the Gators. Killington, Phelps, 435 feet dead center, his 2nd of the season, and oh my goodness. Today, we have to check the bats for the Gators. This has to be a corked bat team. I don't know what's going on. This is bad. When it rains, it pours here. But I will say this. It's still only the 6th inning, so 7, 8, 9 is when the monsters come alive. Let's see what happens here after this inning, if it finishes. Turner hits this one hard to Price, so 3rd base out number 2. Oh no, we have no longer as fans in the seats. They're not happy. Looks like they are going to be Tiddly good fans from now on. Landry's going to pop this one up, and it should be caught by Price. Out number 3. And the Gators put up a 7 spot in that one, including 3 home runs. Wow. 15-3 is your score. And now it is the Monsters' turn. 90 pitches for Canto. This is the inning you're going to do it here. And not on the first pitch, Serrano will step on the bag. Top Butterman, 0 for 1 with the walk. Canto still in the game at 91. This should be his last inning no matter what. And Butterman gets a base hit, finally. He is out of that 0 for, I don't know, 600. And now Charlotte Tamber, the left fielder, gets a chance against Canto, who this might be his last batter. Depending on what happens here. And that ball is hit, but foul. By about 1.5 feet. That would have been extra bases. This ball's way outside, and nice block by the catcher. And then she goes left side, but a lot further this time. 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. 6, 4, 3. Double play, and the Gators get out of that one unscathed. Bottom 7, stretch time. Let's see if Willie Mays Hayes can have 3 home runs in this game as well. I'm sure he's trying. And here he's going to have a good chance as Tanner comes out, and in comes Presley Goodwin, who, with an ERA of 20+, that ball is hit, I mean, absolutely destroyed. Hit off his glove. Can't make the play. That should be a single. Let's see how they'll score that later. That'll be a single for Hayes. And they're going to go try to turn 2. Not going to get it, but a nice play by Hornblower. He's 2 straight hits to him. And they are just moving too fast. I'm trying to keep up, and I just can't. Here's Tamler. Everybody swinging at the first pitch. Relax. I need a breath. My goodness. Tamland, 1-1. And he pops this one up. Let's say it's an out. Okay, thank God. I got something to drink. My mouth was becoming a desert there. 2 outs. And okay. I'm not sure why that move was done, but out comes Goodwin, in comes Barton after 1 batter? Or maybe 2. I wasn't thinking. I mean, it was 2, I think. But still, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Canto is out. In comes the rookie, Ned Tent, the lefty. And all he's doing is just looking to get some innings here, close out the 8th and the 9th. Yes, Cern straining to close out the game. Yeah, we'll see what happens there. Here's Valeria Grace, who does have a home run. Maybe she'll hit 2 here. Let's see. Ned Tent has a 7.88 ERA, and this ball is hit to shortstop Killington across the diamond, out number 2. Now it's Vern Price, 0 for 2 with a walk. 3-1. Popped up, but out of play. Full count. The payoff pitch by Tent is swung on and missed. Out number 3. So 8-0 for him. Bottom 8. Here we go for the Gators. 5, 6, 7. As Killington has a chance to get 4 home runs. No one has done that in the SBL yet. A couple people have done 3, including Harcourt Gaines, Brick Tamlin, and there's another one. I know someone else has it. But we'll see here as Killington... Oh, sorry. Yeah, he does have 3 home runs. Killington also has 3, so there's a couple people. We'll see if he wants to do 4. I'm sure he's going to try against Barton. Barton throws hard, so all he has to do is just make contact. 3-0. Give him the green light, and he gets it, but no. That will be a ground out, so a little over anxious, a little over eager. Here's Phelps. And this ball is hit to the right side. Grace with yet another diving stop and fantastic play. 2 for 2 on those. And that will be the final out. So down by 12. This is the last of the Gators. Of the Monsters. We got to see if they can come up against the rookie Ned Tent. First pitch is a ball. And this was an interesting game. I'm not gonna lie. Like, unfortunate for the Monsters, the Gators came out swinging today. But these two teams face each other, I think, once a year, and Mac is going to hit this one deep to right field. Forget about it. That is a bomb by Mac. Let's see how far that was. 382 feet down the right field line. Her third of the season, 7th RBI, and this is just as what you call garbage time points in the NFL. Here's Bochy looking to get her second, and Ned Ted comes out. After giving the home run, we're not trying to give any rally to the Monsters. Here comes the closer, Ricky Vaughn. Just trying to get 3 outs here to end the game. And I'm getting some tweets that the Colonels might have a rookie debut today, as this ball's hit down the line all the way to the wall. Phelps will get it and throw it to second. Not in time, so Bochy will have a double. Now it's Riteki with 0-2. Sorry, 0 for 2. Ball is low, so 2-2 count. And strike 3 on the swing, out number 1. Here's George Armhorn, 0 for 3.
Number 33. The center fielder, number 11.
I'm sorry, I missed. Looks like he struck out. I missed it, but I'm trying to figure out. That ball's caught by Tanaka, and the Gators will win. I'm watching the A's play a team that looks like they're out of Japan, but I think it's the Rangers. They have this weird logo, I guess, for like a throwback day, and it just doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, I don't like the uniforms or the logo, so I was just very confused. I apologize. Winners are Gators 15-4. Let's see how many home runs were hit today. 2, 3, 6, 7, 10 home runs in this one. 10. It was a home run derby for sure. Total of 26 hits. But yeah, Kanto gets the win. Crush gets the loss. Wow, that was a lot. Oh, the Chicago Southside jerseys. I don't mind those because, you know, it basically says Chicago. But, yeah, it was very, very off-putting when I saw this logo. Next up, Mud Hens versus Nomads. So stay tuned. We'll get that going in just a moment. So, yeah, stay tuned. Currently, the A's versus the Rangers, the Padres versus the Diamondbacks, the Braves versus the Astros, and the Angels facing the Royals. I'm watching all of them on the MLB now, or the MLB app, or whatever the hell it is. So I'm watching all those games right now on my my 60-inch above my desk here. Yes. Yeah, Mentor did. Ground ball over to first. Moon can't handle it. McIntosh will grab it. So it's going to be a leadoff single for the Mud Hens. That bum. That's funny. Here's Casey at the bat, and oh. Okay, don't know what just happened there, but that's a deep ball to center field. Kennedy will get it in, and I think Moon just twisted his finger there. So they moved McIntosh to first base and put Rivers at second as a sub, and so Fred Moon is out of this game with a twisted finger. Not sure how that's going to play out for the Nomads. Jimmy Blake is up to bat after that long fly out. 2-2. Runner is taken off, and that's going to be a stolen base for flying the bases. Jimmy Blake on a full count will foul this one back, so the payoff pitch by Snell is fouled back one more time. Just 7.94 ERA. Depending on this pitch, that's going to be a walk. It's not going to change, but...
Now batting, the third baseman, number 10.
I gotta say, I do love watching Ohtani pitch.
That's low.
Ground ball, it could be two, and it is.
Now batting,
Play ball.
the designated hitter, number 15.
Here's Teal Bishop leading things off for the Nomads. Ground ball right to second. Blake out number one.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 3.
Head up.
Ground ball back to the pitcher Arroyo out number two.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 43.
What I can be doing now is I can definitely be, let's see, I can definitely be putting some, doing some YouTube stuff here for the league. As this ball is hit to center for a single.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
Here's Russ Rivers, second baseman. Cortez over to first, out number 3. So nothing for either team here. Going to the top of the second. 5, 6, 7 do it for the Nomads.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 46.
Stay right. Stay. No high. Ball inside. Foul. Stay right.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 22.
Ball low. Stay right. Stay.
Here's Wally Reyna. 1-2 count. The pitch by Snell is popped up the center. Kennedy underneath. Out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, number 13.
Stay right.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 14.
Stay.
This ball is popped foul into the stands. Here is Conley on an 0-2. Facing Arroyo.
You're out. You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Excuse me.
Number
Don Short,
11.
aka The Don, facing Arroyo here. Third baseman. And yeah, I bought the MLB TV thing the last, like, I don't know, 8 years. And this year I was able to get it through T-Mobile, which is cool because they give it to you for free. So, and I do have Apple TV, but I don't ever watch it. It's another streaming service that I just don't care for. I mean, there's a couple things on there like Ted Lasso and a couple documentaries, but other than that, it's not really anything for me. Excuse me. But
Now inside.
yeah, yeah. Oh, dude, it's too late now. So if you have T-Mobile, it's the T-Mobile Tuesdays, and they give MLB away for every T-Mobile user. That's unfortunate. As this ball is hit to right field, Rums will catch it. Yeah, sorry. You had to do it between, I think it was March 28th and April 3rd or 4th. It's, you know, right when the season started, like day one. You just had to go and claim it on your T-Mobile Tuesday app, and then sign in to MLB.tv and redeem the voucher.
Now back, the left fielder.
But now you know for next year.
Steve right.
Here's Kevin West, the left fielder.
Go.
And Snell gets him. Now it's Twist Rums, the right fielder, batting ninth. And first pitch swinging up the middle, base hit. Oh, look at that. Now the Seattle and Cardinal game is on. Some more baseball for the next 3 hours. Runner's going to take off and safe. Not in time. Now it's flying to bases with the man on set. Yeah, never mind. Man on third? Holy cow, West. Relax. Rums. Rums? I'm not sure. This ball's hit deep. Doesn't matter if he was on first, second, or third. Put this guy around the bases. Home run for the leadoff man. 2-run shot here. 422 feet into the bullpen. Second of the season. Now it's Casey at the bat, 0 for 1. 2-0 Mud Hens here in the third.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 87.
Steve right.
Jimmy Blake. 1-2. Takes the ball low. And then strikes out there. So they do put up 2 on the home run. Bottom 3 here, the Nomads, 9-1-2 due up. And you're waiting for the Mets game? Hell yeah. Wait, you're a Mets fan? Junkie, there's no way you're a Mets fan. Mets fans don't say they're Mets fans. That's a single up the middle. Oh, no, you're not a Mets fan. Got it. Yeah, I was going to say, no one admits they're a Mets fan. Unless they actually are in the playoffs. Then they'll admit they're a Mets fan. Oh, 3 of your players are Mets. Got it. As this ball's hit deep to center, but not deep enough. Now it's going to be an out. So Gabriella McIntosh playing first base. With the man on first. 1 out. This ball is, wow. Look at that. Double. Oh, not a double play. Yikes, I thought that was a double play. I would love to challenge that, but I can't. Kennedy up the bat now against Arroyo. And that ball's gone. I didn't even see who just hit that. Doesn't matter. It was off the pole. 391 feet is Kennedy. And now we have a tie ball game. His 4th of the season, 9th RBI. And Russell Rivers will get a chance. 0-1. Sorry, 0 for 1. His batting average is .97. Yikes. This ball is hit up the middle and at the bat, or Casey cannot handle it. So that's going to go down as a single.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 14.
Runner's taken off, and that's going to be safe. They are running all over the catcher here. I believe it's Montoya. And now a base hit up the middle. That's going to get one more run in. The Nomads who have, I think, are 4-1 against the Mud Hens since the beginning of last season.
Number 11.
And here we go. I am watching the Giants take the field against the Mets. And I am happy to watch this game.
Direct.
Here's the Don. Pops this one up. Shallow right field, but everybody's going. 2 outs. It's Blake. Out number 3.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 10.
Direct. Foul. Up inside. Follow. Foul. Direct.
Swung on and missed. Out number 1. Here's Annabelle Dennis.
Number
Playing
46.
first base. Against Postel Snell. This ball is hit up the middle. Mess. Out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 22.
You know what I need? I forgot. I need to start doing the draftees. I completely forgot about it. I started it the other day and haven't done anything since. Base hit up the middle. For, I believe that was Reyna. Now here it is, Montoya, the catcher. Ball hit up the middle for another base hit, and this is just a game of singles. Everyone is getting singles here with that,
Now batting,
with a few
the left fielder,
loops.
number 64.
Steve.
Kevin West, 2 on, 2 out, 1-1 count. Fouls this one.
That's up.
Laces this to short, but Mess is right there, out number 3. Good play there. So, 3-2 is your score going into the bottom of the 4th. Nomads are leading. They'll send up 7-8-9, and I'm going to take a quick break to step out of the room. I'll be right back.
Number 10.
Ball high. Direct. Low. Direct. Off the plate.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
See. Direct. Foul.
Now batting, the catcher, number 2.
Direct. All low. See. You're out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 15.
You're out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 12. batting, the center fielder, number 2.
You're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 23.
All right, we're back. Here is Casey. Runner is stealing. Casey's going to hit this as a hit and run, and it's going to be caught by Conley behind shortstop.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 87.
Here is Jimmy Blake. 2 outs. Runner's going to take off again, and safe. Both teams, I don't know, maybe have about 5 stolen bases each, 4 stolen bases each. It's phenomenal. Not a single one has been thrown out. This is a comebacker right to the pitcher, and that's out number 3. Good reflexes there. 3-2 is your score here going to the bottom of the 5th. Gabriel McIntosh, 0 for 2. Leading things off against Caleb Arroyo with a 9.24 ERA. This ball is hit to right field. Runs gets it in quickly for a single.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 43.
Steve, right. Nope.
This ball is hit to center field. The bases easily catches it.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
Follow. Steve. All high.
That's going to be another base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 14.
Here is Thaddeus Conley. Runners on first and second with 1 out. And this pitch is up high. Arroyo is now at 84 pitches. And looking at 85 here in the 5th. That's in for a strike. 2-2 count. Now it's ball. The payoff pitch here coming from Arroyo. Another one, and it's strike 3. Swung on and missed. Now it's the Don up to bat. 1 for 2 with a single.
Number 11.
Steve. Ball high. You're out.
Strike 3 from the Don. So that will end the 5th. Top 6 now.
Now batting,
Here comes
third
Thiago
baseman,
Cortez.
number 10.
0 for 2.
Follow. Direct. Ball outside. Well, inside.
Ball is hit over to second. Rivers fields it cleanly out, number 1.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 46.
Steve. Ball
Here's Annabelle Dennis. 1-1 count.
follow.
Pops this one up, and that's going to be foul. 2-2.
Outside. Yeah.
Strike 3 called. She does not like it, but the umpire doesn't care. He just wanted to fist bump nothing. Screaming in the air. That's what he likes to do. Look at those John Lennon glasses. This ball is hit to the right side, and that's going to be a single.
Now back, the catcher, number 13.
Now it's Montoya, not facing Snell, but facing dozen rolls. She'll bat from the right side now.
Stay right.
0-2. Still 0-2. Another pickoff play. Dozen rolls. Stop throwing over. They're going to steal regardless. Montoya fouls this one off. Oh and 2, and takes a ball low. Good eye. Next pitch, swung on and missed. Drop third strike, so the runner gets the run, but doesn't matter. On number 3. Bottom 6, 7, 8, 9. Starting off with Clark for the Nomads.
The right fielder, number 10.
Inside. Outside.
3-0. And Arroyo cannot find the strike zone. Not sure why he's even in there with 90-something pitches.
The shortstop.
Now it's Mess.
Now pitching.
Out comes Arroyo. In comes Sanford.
Steve. Head up.
Yes, you should definitely not stream it illegally from LOB 66. You should not. And I'm saying do not, but my head is going up and down, as in the motion of licking an ice cream cone, you know what I'm saying? Sacrifice bunt. Oh, Sanford, if he laid out for that, that would have been a triple play.
Designated hitter.
But instead, it's a sack bunt, and now Bishop will get to bat with 2 ducks on the pond here, and Bishop batting .302 with 4 homers, only 4 RBIs, because of the 4 solo shots, because Nomads don't get on for him. Here has a chance to actually produce other people. Let's see, Sanford's pitch up high, but fouled off. Still a 2-2 count. And he may produce as long as this is, yep, that should be caught. And the runner will tag, go home, Rums's throw, not in time. So Bishop will get his 5th RBI on the sac fly. So a sac bunt and then a sac fly. And now it's McIntosh with a runner on third. Let's see if she can do it.
That's high.
And she is going to line this one to shortstop, out number 3. So, top 7, I am going to step away for one moment, save my voice, but I also have to go attend to my daughters. Don't know what's happening. She is screaming, so I'll be right back.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 12.
That's up. Steve right. Out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 2.
Ball high. You're out. Right.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 23. Now pitching, number 55.
Base.
the second baseman, number 87.
You're out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 43.
Up inside. Nope. You're out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
Nope, high. Nope, take your base.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 14.
Up inside. Nope. Follow.
Now batting, the third baseman. Now pitching, number 80.
That's outside. Inside. Steve right. Steve. Yeah.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 10.
Off the plate. Outside. Steve right. Ball inside. Steve. Go.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 46.
Oh. Steve. Steve right.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 22.
Steve. Ball outside. No. Air ball.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 10.
Steve. Air ball. Out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
Steve. Oh, outside. That's low.
All right, we are back here in the bottom of the 8th. Nomads are still leading 4-2. 2-2 count to Mess by Teresa Holloway. His ball low, so then, oh, a strike called, looks like at the chest. for out number 2. Now it's Terrence Sparks, the catcher for the Nomads. Fouls this one off.
Ball high.
Hits to the right side. Dennis will grab it, step on the bag, out number 3. So final 3 outs here for the Mud Hens, in danger of losing this one. Both teams have 10 hits, and just one team putting it together more than the other. Here's Harcourt Gaines in as a defensive replacement at catcher. Jalen Montoya, the opposite catcher, to face Alvin Schaefer. Schaefer's at 26 pitches. I don't know if he's going to finish this inning, but we'll see what happens. This ball is grounded over to the Don, out number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 64.
Kevin West. First pitch swinging, strike 1. And then hits this one deep to left center field. That's going to one-hop the wall, and Kennedy will get this in quickly. Still going to be doubles, or a double. So we have the winning run, I'm sorry, the go-ahead run, nope, forget what I'm saying. Tying run is up to bat in Twist Rums, who's 3 for 3 with 3 singles. I believe this is his first game, I think, playing, if that's his average here. This ball gets away from the catcher Gaines, and now that run is at third, but doesn't matter as this ball is hit deep to left field, and that is down for extra base hit. Conley will get it in, and now the tying run is on second, and let's see what they want to do. Top of the order comes up. Here's flying to bases, 2 for 4. Schaefer is out. In comes Ply Sesame, and he's looking to shut this rally down with his seeds. Here we go. This is a hard task to accomplish with the Mud Hens. 1, 2, 3 due up. 1 and 2 by the leadoff man. And in the dirt, holds up. Good eye. Now it's a full count. Sesame in trouble of losing, putting the go-ahead run on first. And no. Flying to bases hits this deep to left field. Does it have enough? It doesn't. It is just a couple feet shy. The runner's going to tag. Not needed. And that is just absolutely dumb IQ baseball. And now we have Casey at the bat.
That's up.
And the reason I say that's dumb is because you are in scoring position at second. Yes, a ball gets away. You can score there, but it was hit to left field, and with the speed of the person and the arm, it's just, there's no reason for it. Anyway, 2-2 count, make it full. 2 outs. Payoff pitch is swung on and miss, and that will do it. The Nomads will take this win against the Mud Hens. And again, since season 1, Nomads, I think, are 5-1 now, maybe 6-1 against the Mud Hens, and the Mud Hens have destroyed just about every other team except for the Nomads. Your loss will go to Arroyo with an ERA over 9. Snell will get the win, and Sesame gets the save. Next up, we have Owlins versus the Bombers. We're about 30 minutes late on the night, so it's going to be a very long one. Stay tuned. I'm going to go and grab a drink, but I'm going to start this game up here in just a second.
The
Play
center
ball.
fielder, number 28.
Ball high. Foul ball. You're out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 7.
No high. Foul ball. Strike. Strike. 3.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 12.
Nope, that's inside. Ball. Low. Take your base.
Now batting the catcher, number 15.
Easy. Take. Run. Foul. Take.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 10.
Out.
Now batting
Play ball.
the center fielder, number 6.
D-Rod. D-Rod. Good. You're out.
Now batting the right fielder, number 30.
D-Rod. No, inside. Strike. Foul ball. That's low. Ball high. High.
Now batting the second baseman, number 12.
D-Rod. Foul ball. Ball, that's up. Ball, that's outside. Ball outside. Foul. You're out.
Now batting the second baseman, number 9.
No, that's low. He's out.
Now batting the third baseman, number 13.
D-Rod. Foul ball. Nope, inside. Ball high. Out.
Now batting the right fielder, number 18.
Strike. Foul ball. Ball, that's low. He's out.
Now batting the shortstop, number 9.
D-Rod. Foul. No, that's high. Foul ball. Foul ball. Hey, you're out.
Now batting the first baseman, number 27.
D-Rod. Nope, that's high. D-Rod. D-Rod.
Now batting the catcher, number 6.
Ball inside.
the left fielder, number 23.
D-Rod! D-Rod! Ha!
Now batting, the center fielder, number 28.
D-Rod! No, high. You're out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 7. Now batting, the shortstop, number 12.
Hey! No, inside. Hey! Ha! D-Rod! Be safe. Hey! Fair ball, you're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 3.
D-Rod! That's low. That's down. He's out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 25. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 20.
D-Rod! No, that's high. Out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 6.
Be safe. Hey! He's out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 15.
You're out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 10.
Low. D-Rod! 3-3, you're out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 9.
Ball, that's inside. D-Rod! Ball. No, high.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 30.
That's high. That's low. Strike. Ball, high. Strike 3.
Now batting, the baseman, number 12.
No, that's inside. Foul. Strike. Foul ball. Strike. 3, you're out.
Now back, the shortstop, number 9.
Strike. Deep back. Out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 13.
Out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 18.
No, that's high. Foul ball. Ball, that's low. You're out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 23.
Foul ball. No, that's high. Foul ball. Foul ball. Ah!
Now batting, the first baseman, number 27.
Foul. Strike. Strike. He's out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 6.
Deep right. Strike. Foul ball. Strike. 3.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 3.
That's inside.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 25.
No, that's low. Strike. Foul ball. Strike. 3. You're out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 28.
That's down. Foul. Strike. Foul ball. Ha!
Now batting, the first baseman, number 7. Now batting, the shortstop, number 12.
Deep right. That's low. Ball outside. Foul ball.
catcher, number 15.
He's out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 20.
No, high. Strike. No, inside. We're out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 6.
Ball, high.
Bottom
No,
6.
inside.
Bombers are up 1-0 on the solo shot by
Ball.
whoever hit it last inning, last half inning.
D-Rod.
3-1 is your count. Maddox Conway is pitching. Tippy Jacobs is up to bat. Full count. The payoff pitch is hit to right field, and that is Floro out there, out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 30.
Ground ball over to first. Benny the Jet, even with his speed, is going to toss it over to Conway. PFP right there. Top 7. Here we go. Bombers lead 1-0. Kellen Valencia to lead things off. 0 for 2.
Number 10.
No, that's high.
Grounds this one over to Vaughn at second. Out number 1.
Now batting,
Up to bat next is the second baseman, Benson Leonard. 0 for 2, but he's batting .279 with a homer and 5 RBIs, including a walk-off grand slam earlier in the season.
Strike 3, you're out.
And out number 2.
now batting, the third baseman.
On the
number
K here,
13.
he's Lily Trampleson, batting less than 100.
That's up. That's outside.
And that's going to get through for a base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 18.
D-Rod. No, inside.
Floral, the right fielder, 0 for 1. I'm sorry, 0 and 1, 1 and 2 now.
No, that's inside.
This ball is popped up to right field. Can Mr. Revenge get there? He does. Out number 3. Going through this stretch here. Everybody stand up. Take a breather.
Now batting, the
And now,
second baseman,
Brennan Vaughn.
number
You only had 1 hit your entire Little League career?
No, high.
That's disappointing. That is so disappointing. I'm so sorry. I had more hits lefty than you had in your entire career. I'm so sorry. But hey, baseball's not for everybody. Baseball is it's a very hard sport, and anybody who says it's not easy or it's not hard is lying to you.
now batting,
So after that's a walk, and now here is Austin Greeman. It was an infield hit too. Greeman's up to bat. They had a pitch out for the batter. I'm sorry, for the runner. Now it's a pitch right down the middle.
High.
2-1 to the all-star shortstop. Runners going, hit and run. It's Vaughn over there at first. Great speed. 2-2.
Ball high.
Make it 3-2. Full count. Runner's going to take off, and it doesn't matter. It's ball 4.
now batting, the first baseman, number, now batting, number 54.
Infield fly.
This one is popped up and caught by the Jet.
Now batting, the
Now it's Chip Hoover, the catcher.
number 6.
2-0. And a swinging hack, but nothing to him. So now it's 3-1 count. And runners are going to take off, and Vaughn beat Trampleson to third. I don't even think she was paying attention. Now it's a ground ball to short, and Owlins will tie this game up thanks to their speed. And now Geronimo Madden has a chance to take the lead here in the bottom of the 7th with 2 outs. Conway still in this game. That's pitch 101. And now that's a base hit, and the Owlins will take the lead here in the bottom of the 7th. 2-1 is your score off of that base hit. Conway is out now. It's Dave Murphy coming in.
Ball, that's up.
And this ball's fouled off. And Chung goes down swinging. So they do score 2 here, taking the lead, top 8, the very last few innings here. Let's see what happens. You don't think you see the ball very well. You lose track of it. No, that makes sense. It's sometimes it's hard to see the ball coming out of a hand, and again, it's one of the hardest things in the world to do is hit a baseball, because a 90-mile-an-hour fastball at 60 feet gets to you within a 0.4 of a second. So you have less than half a second to react if it's a fastball, curveball, changeup, slider, knuckleball, whatever it is. And then you have to determine if it's a ball within the strike zone. It's also coming at you at a degree of, depending on how tall the pitcher is, anywhere from like a 7 to 20 degree angle. So the ball's going down on you while you're swinging level or up, so you have to make contact on a level plane. And that ball also has a spin rate of 2,000, which is making the ball move, anywhere from 4 to 20 plus inches. And again, at 90 plus miles an hour, you only have less than half a second to react to all that. That's why it's one of the hardest things to do in the world. And I will stand by that if someone says that baseball is easy. To me, it's a joke. So that's because they've never tried it, or they were okay at it as an athlete when they were, 5 years old, 6 years old when they played t-ball. So anyway, I digress. Here's Jaquez Chavez, the DH, facing Dave Murphy, 1-2. And that's going to be an out. So now it is Tippy Jacobs. 0 for 3.
Ball, that's inside.
1-1 is your count here. Make it 1-2. She fouls this one off. And she's going to strike out there. Now here is Constance Jericho, 0 for 3.
Number 30.
Hit a 2-run homer to go ahead. That's always a good feeling. Ground ball to Leonard, out number 3. So the Bombers, last 3 outs here. My biggest moment in high school baseball would have to be... there's a few really cool moments, but the biggest moment I think in my high school career would be when I was a freshman. This was in the regionals to go to interstates. I hit a walk-off 2-run homer off of this senior that was supposedly greatest thing on walking earth, whatever, in in our area, in the Suncoast area, which is Tampa Bay area. And I hit a walk-off home run off of him as a freshman. He was a senior, and that was just something that I'll never forget. But there was also, as the runner's going to take off for second to get thrown out, now the Bombers are down to the last 2 outs. And I'm not sure if that was a good choice to try to steal but either way, it's an out because now there's a base hit. Another good memory I have was we were playing a tournament somewhere in, like, I don't know, Ocala area, and I had a 22 pitch at bat against this kid who was throwing like 60 miles an hour. He was terrible, but I kept hitting home runs but foul, and I kept hitting it foul, and I kept hitting it foul and foul and foul, and ended up being 22 pitches because he just threw, right down the middle, and I couldn't adjust to the speed, so that was a lot of fun to do. 22 pitches, I'll never forget that. Here's Leonard now with runners on first and second. Runners are going to take off, and misplayed by the third baseman Madden, and now we have the go-ahead run on second. So a base hit could tie this game 3-0 by Strong, make it 3-1. Here we go. Ball is hit to center. This should. Are we going to test the arm? I don't know. Let's see. Jacobs has a good arm. They are going to test the arm. Here we go. The ball is off the mound. Oh no. Now this game is tied from the Bombers here. The go-ahead run is still on second. Trampleson is going to get pinched hit for Troutland. Strong is going to come out for Woodward. And we have a brand new ball game here. So a base hit wins this, puts them in the lead. Let's see what happens here as Woodward has a 2-1 count against Troutland. And this ball gets away from the catcher. Now that's going to be 90 feet away from getting in the lead. And it's full count. Swings and misses. So we are tied here going to the bottom of the ninth. The Owlins can walk it off 3-4-5. A very good chance. They have a good core group here, starting with the shortstop Vaughn, who plays second base. Bobby Fingers is going to be taken out. David Hoff is coming in at catcher. The Jet goes to third and Troutland goes to first. Ground ball up the middle. Richards throws it over. Strong throw out number one.
The shortstop, number 9.
And this ball is hit deep to center field, and this is gone. The Owlins will walk it off by the shortstop, the all-star shortstop. Well, technically third base, but he's playing shortstop. Austin Greenman, his 6th home run of the year, 7 RBIs, and that is a walk-off right there. You hate to see it if you are anybody but an Owlins fan. They came back, they tied it up. Oh man, that's a fantastic game. The Bombers took the lead, Owlins took the lead, Bombers tie it up, and then the Owlins take it with a walk-off home run by Greenman. They do that all too often. The win will go to Woodward, and the loss will go to Murphy. Conway deserves the win, but unfortunately, he cannot get it here. What a game that was. Wow. That was a fantastic game. That's probably a game of the night. Next up, we have Colonels versus Defenders here in a second. I just have to sim the Slumpbusters versus the Samurais game. Stay tuned for that. Cal McLean is going to be your MVP. Alrighty, here we are. It is the Colonels taking on the Defenders, and we have, look at this, a brand new rookie just signed recently by the Colonels, and first pitch swinging, and he's going to hit this right to the shortstop. So that was a fantastic way to introduce yourself. He just decides to hit this right to the shortstop, and well, Hemmingfield says, hey Rook, I like that, let's do that again. So he hits it right to Storm, the shortstop, once as well. So quickly, 2 outs, and well, hey, guess what? Let's just follow suit. Why not hit another one there? But this time, I'm going to make it a little challenging. I'm just going to hit it on the ground. So 3 up, 3 down, straight to Storm, all 3 assists. And wow, that is that's something to see. Here is Storm, who had all 3 outs last inning. He is getting to lead things off. And this is AI versus AI. Each player, we're trying to get each player to be an actual player in the Discord, but it is mostly just managers, but there are a few players on each team. Here's Levi Hugh. taking on Bob Craner, the rookie. And this ball is hit off the wall. Nope, not nicely played over there by Galvin. That will be a double. So the defenders have a man in scoring position here for BP. Batting third, playing right field. Kramer has an ERA of 10.29. 257 whip with 8 strikeouts. And you can kind of see the rookie is having some trouble early on in the season. This ball's hit to the right side. BP gets it through. Galvin with a decent arm. Will not test it, so now you have runners at the corners for Pansy Herrera. Batting .227 with 3 homers and 9 RBIs. Two and 2 to the count. And this ball is lined to center field. Let's see, it is down. Glenn couldn't get there, so one run will score. The runner's going to stay at second. And now we have 1-0. Colonels are in a little bit of trouble here. Kramer facing Carrera. BK versus BC. Let's see, ground ball. This should be to JBX. To Richards, and double play, so 6-4-3. They get him. They only get to get 1 run, so top of the second, 1-0. Let's see if the Colonels can turn it around.
The right fielder, number 24.
This is going to be a base hit to left field.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 14.
Russ Richards. Old man Richards, we should say. Batting with a man on first. 0-2 is your count. Ground ball to the right side. Mathis will get it cleanly out number 1, but the runner will advance to second. Put him in scoring position for the Duke. Duke is batting .556 with a homer and 3 RBIs. Limited playing time, but either way, he is making the best of it. Ground ball to back to the pitcher. And this one is lofted, and no, Manning. And it's going to be a double play. Battleship covers third. Look at that. That is a poor judgment call by the runner on third. I'm not exactly sure who that was, but they need to be benched. There's no reason for them to be running home on there. Now it is Phineas Vo to face Bob Kramer, and I'm sure Kramer is pissed off that that happened. Manning with a fantastic play. 1-2 is the count. And that's a nice play by old man Richards out there.
The second baseman, number 57.
2-0 to Mathis. Make it 3-1 now. And Mathis turns on this one. You can forget about it. Home run. 2-0 Defenders. A solo shot here. That is a 429-foot to dead center. His second of the season. And now, Ren Manning, who made that fantastic jumping play, is up to bat against Kramer. And I actually just realized, Kramer, what? Can anybody tell me what Kramer's name is in Seinfeld? I don't even remember his first name, but I just now realized it's Kramer. Or does Kramer not even have a first name? Oh, this is gonna bother me. I did not watch a lot of Seinfeld growing up. I didn't really care for it, to be honest. Manning goes down.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5.
Let's see. It is Cosmo Kramer. His first name is Cosmo. Got it. Cosmo, thank you, thank you. Gray Kiki, the catcher, will get a base hit here with 2 outs. So the defenders trying to get this rally. That's I do love the name Cosmo. That's pretty cool. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might have some names for the draft this year, the rookie draft. We'll have to see how that goes. Still working on it, by the way, as the runner's going to take off for second and sit down. The catcher Kiki gets thrown out. I'm not sure why you're trying to steal. But here we go. Pablo Sanchez, Vern Bull, and then the rookie JVX. Here's, excuse me, here is Sanchez, the DH today. Battleship in there with a 2.38 ERA, a 106 WHIP, and 11 strikeouts. 1-2 count, fouled off. Ground ball over to short. Storm, out number 1.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 33.
Oh, a concept team called the Cosmos. That would be cool. And then each player on that team would be like a star, or a planet, or an asteroid, like a name of an asteroid. That'd be kind of cool.
16.
Here is Johnny BX, aka JBX, getting his second at bat of the season. And he's going to go down on strikes, out number 3, so nothing for the Colonels, but they do get a couple hits. I think it's the last thing they did, but either way, here's Storm. And what do I think of Jeff McNeil's bat? In what context? Like the last at-bat that just happened there, or how he uses his bat? This ball is hit to right field, and that is caught by Galvin, because I have an answer for both of those.
Number 7.
The bat that he uses. I think it's a good idea because what he... No handle one, gotcha. So he chokes up on everything, right? He makes sure that he is... the way that he swings, he chokes up because he just puts hands to the ball. He's not trying to hit it out of the ballpark. He's not trying to do anything like that. He just wants to make solid contact. So he doesn't need to go all the way to the knob. He just has a long bat and then chokes up on it so he has more control. That's literally all it is. It's just more control, because if you have something that's like if you take a broom, this ball's hit deep to center. Does it have enough? No, Glenn will catch it. Like if you take a broom, like a broom handle, right, and you start swinging it, it's a very long swing, but then if you go halfway, you can see how fast you can flick your wrists and how quick it is swinging the bat. So it's the same concept. Do you want to put your hands to the knob of a 34-inch bat, or do you want to use that 34-inch bat but then choke up 2 inches to make it a 32-inch bat? And if you ever need, you can just move your hands down a little bit if on a slower pitch, and then now it's a 33-inch bat. It's the same concept. It still has the power, it still has everything, but you are moving your hands to where you feel comfortable to just literally put the bat on the ball. Because he's a very good 2-strike hitter specifically for that reason, that all he's doing is just throwing his hands to the ball and making contact. That's what I try to do in real life, because you don't want to strike out, so you just throw your hands to the ball and make contact. That's it. Literally, that's all you have to do.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Here's Braylon Galvin, the catcher. I hope that makes sense in a way, you know, because it's kind of hard to explain baseball, almost advanced baseball, without going over the top of people's heads, you know. So Galvin on a 1-2 count fouls this one back. And this ball is hit deep to right field. Let's see, it will not get the wall. BP is underneath it, out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 14.
And now it's Old Man Richards. 100 miles an hour, and it blows it right by him. 1-1. He hits this one deep to right field. Short porch, but very high up there, and it's off the top. BP plays it perfectly and gets this ball in quickly.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 22.
Steve Wright. Right.
That's going to be an out there. And now we're going to the bottom of the fourth. The defender's up. I don't think that ball was gone in any park. I think it was because it's only 298 down the line. So if that ball was probably hit 330, maybe 340 tops, and that's only going to be out in half the stadiums.
Fielder, number 16.
Because there's a couple stadiums that have like 320 down the line, 315 down the line, but they just have a bigger fence. And then most of the fields that don't have a big fence, they're about 330, 340 down the line, and about right center would be about 350, 360. Full count to Correa. And this ball's fouled back. And then at the knees, called strike 3, out number 2. Here's Phineas Vo.
Number 9.
Yeah, because Alonso's amazing. Alonso is just amazing.
That's high.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 57.
That's inside.
Ground ball to Bull at first, out number 3. So top 5, here we go. Colonels send up 7, 8, 9.
The center fielder.
Alonso's your favorite player on the Mets. Glenn on a 1-2 count. And down he goes on strikes. So now it is Pablo Sanchez, 0 for 1. Batting under 200, even though last year he batted about 400 the entire season. 0-1. And a ground ball over to Storm, who's making, I don't know, his 9th assist of the game.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Now it's Vern Bull playing first base. 0 for 1 today. And Bull hits us to right center. That ball's going to get all the way to the wall, and that should be 2. I doubt he'll probably push for 3, especially with his speed.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 16.
That ball's hit up the middle. Let's see. Vo's throw home is cut off. Wow.
Now batting,
Hugh
catcher, number
cut it off, and that might have been a play at the plate, but instead that's going to be an RBI single, and now Hemming Fields will get the bat. Now wait, that was JBX, wasn't it? JBX, that was his first career hit and first career RBI. And now Hemming Fields is on. He's probably going to get his first career stolen base. Let's see. Here he goes. The throw. Not in time. So within a few pitches, he gets his first career hit, RBI, and stolen base. And here we go. Fields gets a base hit, and he's going to be in. He's going to steal third? No, it's foul ball. But he was trying to steal third. Let's see. This man's getting a little greedy. He did say he is the Black Bobby Witt. All 3. Let's see, here we go, full count, 2 outs. Fields swings and misses. out number 3, but they do score 1 run, and congratulations to JBX on his first career hit. We're going to put that in the Colonel's award box or trophy case. We'll see how that goes. Ren Manning. 2-0. Make it 2-1. And this ball's hit to the right side and caught by Galvin.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5.
You're right. No. Steve Wright. Off the plate. That's inside.
Full count and Kiki walks.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 29.
Be right. Nope. Fine.
Pop up. Old Man Richards catches it out number 2.
Now batting,
And this sucks now. MLB inning, big inning is done, so I can't watch 10 games at once on the TV. I have to click on one. So what game are we going to watch? Let's find out here who's playing. Levi Hugh is going to face Curly Hahn, and second pitch is going to be deep to center off the big wall out there. Glenn will get it in. They're going to send the runner home. Richards, well, oh, careful. He's going to break his shoulder. This ball is away from the catcher Fields. And that, to hit a home run in right center is 400 feet, and then you have to hit it 30 feet higher because of the wall. So you have to hit a 450-foot home run just to get it out.
Nope. That's high.
Either way, it's a run for the defenders, make it 3-1.
That's high.
Make it 2-2 here. 2 outs. Full count. The payoff pitch by Hahn is popped to right field. Galvin says he's got it. Let's see. Out number 3. So who do we watch? We have Royals versus the A's. Out number 1 here is Galvin.
That's down. Be right. That's low.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 14. Now pitching, number 60.
You're right.
Old Man Richards. There's no sound. Oh. Hold on. I will fix it.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Here we go.
number 22.
Here's Stephen Duke, aka the Duke, or Dukes of Colonels. And wow, Levi Hugh, he just said, yeah, you don't hit the ball hard enough, snagged it mid-air, and basically spit on him. Here we go. It is Pansy Herrera
Steve Wright.
facing Curly Hahn.
Ball inside.
2-1, and she's gonna ground this one over to JBX. Out number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 60.
Nope. Outside.
Richards catches it out number 2.
The center fielder, number 9.
Ball outside. Nope. That's inside.
Phineas Vo,
Nope. That's low.
3-0.
Be right.
And a slider. Wow, 3-0 slider. now it's a 3-1 slider. Now it's a full count. Let's see, another slider. Yep, 3 sliders in a row. Now he's going to throw a fastball. Here we go. And that was a fastball, though had the chance. Popped up very high to left field. Now number 3. So nothing for the defenders there. Top 7, last 3 innings. Down by 2. Let's see if the Colonels can get ahead. Glenn versus Ridgewood. Rookie of the Year in Season 1.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 7.
Nope, inside.
This ball is hit up the middle for a single.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And now it's Vern Bolt. Oh, and just for a few of you that are here, if you are listening or paying attention, I will be, over the next couple weeks, trying to put together a football simulation league as well. JBX is getting pinched hit in his season debut by the Messiah here. Odd decision, but I am trying to put together, or I will be looking into putting together a football simulation league. It's going to be the same thing as baseball and the same thing as basketball with Itachi. We're going to name it a simulation league just like this. And it's going to be player-based. It's not going to be like a manager thing. Like, we're still going to have a manager, and you're still going to be an owner or whatever, but it's each player. We're going to try to get each player on the team is an actual player. And we're going to try to start that up here, hopefully before, let's see, football starts in September-ish, so we want to get it running by August, the latest. It's just going to be something that is... That's the issue. What game? I don't know. It most likely it's going to be NFL 2K8, I believe it is. That's the only game that has a shit ton of mods that we can use to do that. But there are other football games, but not anything nearly as customizable. We can also do like an NCAA one, but that's not 100% customizable how I want to do it. So yeah, All Pro Football 2K, that one. That's that game right there. You can actually fully customize it with the mods because that game's been out for 20 years. So yeah, you can fully customize rosters, players, and all that. As Storm hits this one deep to right center field. Underneath it's Galvin, out number 3. So top 8, Dale still down by 2. 2, 3, 4 due up for the Colonels, starting with Hemming Fields. Maximum Football seems fun. I bought Axis Football this year, but I did not like it. It is 100% customizable in every shape, way, and form. It's just it doesn't play well. Like the simulation, yeah, it's clunky. That is the perfect word for it. It's clunky. Like the simulation is phenomenal. The customization, the whole everything about it is phenomenal, except for the gameplay itself. It's not there. If they can make it more, and I hate to say this, Madden-y in terms of gameplay, they would have the best game out there. But because the actual gameplay is not good, it just drops it down a few notches. This ball is hit to the right side. Caught by BP. So the Colonels don't get anything. Bottom 8, the defenders' last chance to get some insurance runs. And yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Maximum Football should be the same. It should be exactly what Axis Football wants to be. But I will have to see. The gameplay seems a lot better than, and each month when they do their devlogs and everything, it definitely seems a lot better. But in terms of gameplay, like how Madden looks. It doesn't need to look like Madden. It just needs to be smooth like Madden. That's it. That's all I'm looking for. Smooth. I don't care about the graphics being 10K. I don't care about hit sticking and like crazy hits and whatnot. It just has to be an actual smooth gameplay. That's all we're looking at. Yeah, and that's what's exciting about it, is the whole physics engine. But the game just keeps getting pushed and pushed and pushed, and it needs to come out now, you know, like now. Ground ball over to the Messiah, out number 2. But yeah, anyway, like I said, I'll be looking into that, and Itachi and I will be running that one just like these two. So we just don't want to have too many sim leagues at the same time, and we got to make it timed out right. So we'll have to see how everything works out. Because right now, it's looking like the baseball will be done in about 8 weeks, 7 weeks, 8 weeks. And the basketball will be done in about 12 weeks. This ball's hit down the left field line, or down third base line, all the way to the wall. That's going to be a double for the Colonels. And then obviously we have football season coming up. By the time all of this is done, football season will be coming up here shortly. I think the draft is like next week or something. Here is the Duke. Yeah, and then in a couple months, 5 days, yeah, and then like a month from now, you'll have OTAs, and then you'll have the rookie camps and stuff. It's gonna come up on us really quick. So I want to get all that ready to go by August before preseason games and stuff. Glenn is getting taken out, and in comes King Plunder with one swing of the bat. Could put them in the lead, and this is the guy to do it. And against Felipe Bravo, whew, that's a hard task to do. Here we go. 2-1 count. Ooh, that was the pitch. That was the swing. Here we go. 1-1, and sorry, 2-2, and this ball is hit. Storm will throw him out. So we do have the tying run on second. That's going to be an RBI, and now we have Pablo Sanchez, Vern Bull, and the Messiah. The Duke is hurt with a bad ankle. And this ball is hit to right center. Sanchez couldn't do anything with it. I don't think they're going to tag. And no, they are. BP's arm is strong. And nope, not in time. So now it's up to Vern Bull. Get this tying run at third. Felipe Bravo is out. Alex Alexander is in. And it's all up to the sophomore. Swinging first pitch, fouls it back. Ooh, should have just taken, just should have got hit. Get on. 1-2 now. Oof, too close to take. 2-2. And swings this one, and it is only fitting that Storm makes the last out. He probably had 20-something assists. That is absolutely crazy. The Defenders will win this one by a score of 3-2. Came so close here in the top of the 9th. A couple subs there. JBX, congratulations. First hit, RBI, and stolen base. Kramer will get the loss, making him 0-2. Battleship will get the win, his first of the season. Alex Alexander gets his first save as well. So there you go. Next up we have Gators versus the Beavers. And I'm going to have to manage my lineup really quick for that. And then we'll sim it. And then the Reapers versus the Sandys. So stay tuned. Back. Reapers versus the Sandys, second time tonight. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take a small break. If it starts getting a little interesting towards the end of the game, I will come back. But I'm going to start doing some YouTube stuff for both my for this and for my franchise, my MLB The Show franchise. Hopefully I can get that out on Monday or Tuesday. I just need to I didn't finish putting everything together and do a quick recording, and then that is good to go. But I'm also trying to get the last 3 streams here from this up on YouTube. So after this game tonight, I should have all 3 games ready to go for YouTube. Just finishing this last stream, and then that'll be good to go. So, like I said, I'm going to take a quick break since we've already done one of these games. And then next up will be Sandy's vs. Divine, which, depending on how I'm feeling, I'll announce that one. If not, that would be it. But I will come back and say goodbye regardless. So, enjoy some baseball ASMR.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 21.
Ball outside. Ball outside.
Now batting, the catcher, number 69.
You're out.
He's out. Now batting, the first baseman, number 00.
Go inside. You're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 17.
That's down. That's low. Strike. Ball, that's outside.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 3.
Ball, outside.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 24.
Ball, inside. That's outside. Ball 4.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
No, that's high. No, that's low. Strike. He's out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 85.
Ball outside. Out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 15.
Ball, that's low. Ball outside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 4.
High. Strike. Low.
batting, the third baseman, number 5.
Ball, that's inside. Steve, rah! Steve, rah!
Now batting, the center fielder, number 13.
You're up.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29.
That's inside. Strike. No. Ball, that's outside.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10.
No, that's high. No, high. You're out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 98.
He's out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 6.
That's outside. Strike.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
D-Rah! D-Rah! Foul ball! Foul ball!
Now batting, the left fielder, number 21.
D-Rah! Strike! Strike! 3, you're out!
Now batting, the catcher, number 69.
He's safe.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 00.
Ball, high. He's out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 15.
D-Rah! D-Rah! Foul. Strike! You're out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 1.
Foul ball. Outside. Out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 17.
outside. Out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 3.
D-Rod. Ball, that's low. Steve Rod.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 24.
That's low. Foul. He's out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 4.
You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5.
Steve Rod. Ball outside. Strike. Foul ball. No, high. Foul ball. Foul. Ball high. Strike 3.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 13.
That's down. Go.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 6.
Ball. That's high. Foul ball. Ball, that's outside. Strike. Take your base.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
D-Rod. He's out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
Strike. Outside. Foul ball. Out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 85.
D-Rod. Foul ball. Foul ball. Strike 3, you're out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29.
D-Rod. No, inside. Out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 21.
D-Rod. Ball, that's low.
Now batting, the catcher, number 69.
Ball outside. Ball outside. Run!
Now batting, the first baseman, number 00.
You're out. 10.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 15.
Run! Run! That's outside. 10. Run! 3.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10.
No, that's low. Run! He's out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 98.
Run! Run!
Now batting, the first baseman, number 1.
Ball, that's outside. That's low. Nope, inside. Run! Ball 4.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 17.
Run!
Now batting, the center fielder, number 3. Now pitching, number 27.
Ball, that's inside. You're out. He's safe.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 24.
That's outside. Nope, that's inside. Come on. No, that's high. Run! That's ball 4. 10.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9. Now batting, the right fielder, number 80. Now in the game, number 14.
No, inside. Run! Straight. Foul ball. Straight. 3.
Now batting, the
Ball outside. Run! Straight. Foul. That's up. Low. Ball inside. Ball 4.
Now batting, the catcher, number 14.
D-Rod. Ball, that's low. Foul ball. Nope, high.
Now batting, the designated hitter. Now pitching, number 95.
Nope. That's low. Take your base.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
D-Rod. D-Rod. That's down. Out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 21.
Strike. That's up. Foul ball. Strike. You're out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 69.
Ball outside. Nope, that's high. Low. Take your base.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 00.
That's low. Outside. D-Rod. That's inside. That's ball 4.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 15.
Ball, that's inside. Ball, outside. No, that's low. D-Rod. D-Rod.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 4. Now batting, the third baseman, the designated hitter, number 29.
Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10.
Fair ball.
Now batting, the catcher, number 98.
No, that's high. Ball high. He's out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 1.
Foul ball. That's outside. He's out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 14.
Ball outside. D-Rod. Ball, that's low. Ball 4.
Now batting, the designated hitter. Now pitching, number 97.
Ball high. Nope, inside. You're out. Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
That's outside.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 21.
D-Rod. Out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 17.
D-Rod. Strike. Foul ball.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 3.
D-Rod. Strike. That's low. No, inside. Foul ball. That's down. Strike 3, you're out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 12.
Ball, that's outside. Go. D-Rod. D-Rod. That's low. He's out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
Foul. Ball, that's up.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 8. Now pitching, number 44.
D-Rod. Ball inside.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 29.
D-Rod. Foul ball. outside. Strike three.
Now back, the center fielder, number 69.
No, inside. Foul ball.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 00.
D-Rod. No, that's low. No, that's high. Foul ball. We're out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 15.
D-Rod. Nope, high. Ball outside. That's inside. He's out. Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 10.
Nope, that's inside. Foul ball. Ball, that's low. That's outside. Foul. Out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 98. Now pitching, number 18.
Ball, that's low. D-Rod. Foul ball. Low. Foul ball. We're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 1.
D-Rod. That's low. Ball high.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 17.
No, high. Ball outside. Ball four.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 3.
He's out.
Now batting, the
Play ball.
left fielder, number 21.
D-Rod. Strike. Foul ball. Foul ball.
the catcher, number 69.
Ball, that's outside. Ball. Ball, that's low. Take your base.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 00.
Foul. No, high. Three. Ball, that's inside. You're out. Out.
Now batting,
Play ball.
second baseman, number 35.
Take.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 21.
No, inside. Strike. That's down. You're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
Take. He's safe. Take. Hurrah! He's up.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 29.
Foul ball. That's inside. Take.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7.
Ball inside. That's low. Ball, that's low. D-Row! D-Row! You're out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 15.
D-Row! Foul ball. Low. Foul ball. He's out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 4.
No. Foul ball. Foul ball. Out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 5.
Foul ball. Foul. Foul ball. He's out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 23.
That's high. No, that's high. No, that's high. Take your base.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 34.
Fair ball. You're out. Take.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 8.
Outside. Deep ride. Strike. Foul ball.
Now batting, the catcher, number 3.
High. Deep ride.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 35.
Ball outside. Nope, inside. Out. He's safe.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 21. Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
That's up. No, that's low. Ball. D-Rod! D-Rod! Out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 13.
Strike! Ball high. D-Rod! 3-3, you're out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 6.
No, that's high. That's down. D-Rod! No, that's inside. D-Rod! Take your base.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
D-Rod! Ball, that's low. That's outside. He's out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 21.
Foul ball. 3-3.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 29.
No, high. No, that's high. Ball, high. That's ball 4.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 23.
You're out. Say.
Now back, the right fielder, number 34.
Whoa. Foul ball.
Now batting, the catcher, number 69.
He's out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 00.
No, that's low. He's out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 15. Now batting, the shortstop, number 4.
Ball, that's up. That's low. Ball outside. D-Ride! Foul! Out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 8.
Ball outside. Out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 3.
D-Ride! D-Ride! Three, you're out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 35.
Three. No, inside. That's up.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 21.
That's outside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
D-Ride! Strike. Foul ball. Outside.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 29.
Ball, that's low. He's in.
Now batting, the center fielder. Now pitching, number 65.
D-Ride! Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul.
the third baseman, number 5.
Foul ball. Foul ball. He's out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 13.
Strike. Strike. Nope, that's high. That's inside. Strike 3, you're out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 6.
Deep ride. That's low.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
Ball high. Strike. Foul ball. Strike 3.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 23.
Deep ride. Out.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 34.
Deep ride. No, that's low. Foul ball. Foul ball. That's outside. Ha!
Now batting, the left fielder, number 8.
Deep ride. Deep ride. Foul ball. He's out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 21.
Deep ride. Go. You're out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 69.
Damn.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 00.
That's high. Deep ride.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 15.
Deep ride.
Now batting, the catcher, number 3.
No, inside. Deep ride. Foul. Good. You're out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 35.
Ball outside. Deep ride. Nope, that's high. That's low. Foul ball. Good. Tay.
Now batting the third baseman, number 21. Now batting the shortstop, number 27.
Ball outside. D-Rod. Foul ball. Foul ball. Ha!
Now batting the shortstop, number 4.
D-Rod. Ball.
Now batting the third baseman, number 5. Now pitching, number 31.
Ball, that's inside. Foul ball. D-Rod. No, high. He's out.
Now batting the center fielder, number 13.
D-Rod. You're out.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 6.
No, high. Foul ball. That's outside. D-Rod. Out.
Now batting the first baseman, number 29.
Strike.
Now batting the center fielder, number 7.
Foul ball. Ball, that's outside. High. Foul ball. Ball outside. Foul ball. Foul ball. Ball 4.
Now batting the designated hitter. Now pitching, number 27.
Nope, that's inside. Foul. Foul ball. Nope, high. You're out. He's out.
Now batting the second baseman, number 26.
Nope, inside. Foul ball. He's
fielder, number 21.
You're out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 69.
Outside. Deep right. No, inside. No. Foul ball. Foul ball. Foul. Three.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 34.
Foul ball. Deep right. Three.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 8.
Straight. No, that's high. Foul ball. Strike three. You're out.
Now batting, the catcher. Now pitching, number 44.
Deep right. Straight. Ball, that's up. Foul. Foul ball. Three, you're out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 00.
Foul ball. Ball, that's low. Ball, that's low.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 15.
He's out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 4. Now batting, the third baseman, number 5.
Deep right. Ball inside. Foul ball. No, inside. Deep right. Three.
Keeping the bad balls out there. And wow, you can hear the ping off the bat. That looks like it's gone. Yes, off the wall. It's a grand slam again. This is incredible. 2 grand slams in one night. 450 footer for the tiny little thing.
.167 whip with 32 strikeouts, and Turner's going to hit this one to center, and wow!
And Blake hammers this one deep to center field. Is it in the trees? It's in the trees. Home run, 3-run shot for Jimmy Blake, his first of the season, I believe. 492 feet, first home run of the season.
But at the same time, this is why you're here. You're supposed to be professional.
Yeah.
And
Whoa.
that has got to be the dumbest play
Wow.
in the history of baseball.